Phew. Silly child. Toodaloo. I think not. I live within you. Be gone. I think not. Secret.
Watch out! Okay!
Enhanced animal mod.
Burn! Charge! Up the ante! Thunder! Stay back!
Scorn is be gone. Heaven's will made my swirl. Mark 2. Animal.
Warrior sweeping in! Behold! The wind rises. Quit following me. Squall fury. Behold! The wind rises. Squall and fury. The wind rises. Too slow. Squall and fury. Behold!
Ah! How amusing. Ah!
Quit following me. Squall and fury. Quit following me. The wind rises. Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me. Behold! Quit following me. Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
Cry louder.
Ja! The wind rises. Ha! Ha! Yeah! Huh! Ga! Ha! 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 Ja! Ga! Ga!
Ah! Ah!
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Ah!
Ja! Ha! Ga!
You're dead.
Ja!
Ha!
Ja! Ha! Ga! Ja!
You're dead.
Ga! Ha! 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 Ga! Behold! Ha! Ga! Ja! Ha! Ha! Upon the gale.
Wretched vermin.
Ga! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ja! Ha! Ha!
Squall and fury.
Ha! Ha!
How amusing.
Ga! Ha! Ha! Ga!
You're dead.
Ja! Ja! Ga!
Ah! Ha! Ah! How amusing.
Ha! Ga!
Too slow.
Ha! Ga! Behold!
Huh? Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra. When the sun's out, bathe in... Silly churl, Billy churl. But when... silly chirp.
Ah, traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment.
Here, a letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Alhaitham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumera these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumero City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumera City.
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the... Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
what's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumero City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumero City?
Hey, did you see who just walked by? It takes courage to maintain.
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom?
I heard that Sage disappears without...
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice. Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored. Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your
Tainari. You were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future! We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me, Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No.
What is it?
Huh?
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today. Remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kale was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on. Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness! I'm so glad you made it! Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! It's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tighnari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye! Look after yourselves!
Will do. See ya!
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasthana and see Nahida.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
I have come this far, to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Dendro-Archon.
Nahida!
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro-Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro-Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro-Archon's carriage will travel with them. Cyno and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro-Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Huh? Phew.
How is the Dendro-Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro-Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro-Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro-Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tighnari.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro-Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. But they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Farnas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, that being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild.
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro-Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the—
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course, but even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use, and Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Just what will we come across?
Whatever you need. Huh? Phew! Go!
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far, but if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to—
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help. It's been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Phew. Huh? Phew.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. What is it? You thought of something? Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former, in which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, come on, let's get moving.
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw Apep was in...
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Kale, what's the matter?
Well, the thing is, Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense. You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood. Hey, here's a thought. If we brought... Actually, never mind. In a pap-sized Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Apep! Nahida's in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Boer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it. I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
the middle of nowhere? Wait. No, Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Toodaloo.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violence in the Temple of Silence. Tighnari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still. My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long.
Lilupar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru. Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Let's get inside and see what's going on!
outlines your fate.
Target spotted! All units at the ready. The Fatui? They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
Take too long.
Yoo-hoo!
Get to work!
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
No, my sword! Rain cutter! You two! Time to end them!
Go!
Cross over! Get to work! No, my sword! Witness the power! Let my name echo in song! Deep lolling! Deep papa! See? Show no mercy! Shower you Rain cutter! Higher, higher, hands on fire! Rain outlines your fate. Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end! Show no mercy! No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Let the world collide! Cross over! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the rip! No, my sword!
Big one! Couldn't fix it.
The show begins! You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubot and setting all those dangerous Jin free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route! Stop him at all costs!
You two! Time to... See? Go! Go!
Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Fulfill our pact! Yoo-hoo! No, my sword! Time to shine! Rain cutter! Time to go! Rain outlines your fate.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Incoming! Get to work!
Gen's gone kaput. Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler? What's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goal.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from...
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Il Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Il Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it...
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journeys... Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the seven, who wield authority over the world, will not be corrupted?
seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining—
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Suffer the wrath of me! Go! Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Let me weave you up.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him! Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinate.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take— Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare after—
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun. Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get him back.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy. Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game!
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
Pass out. Never mind. Clumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
There's too many of them!
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be...
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call.
But they've breached our defenses in the...
We're hemmed in.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master!
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait! You can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan.
Master!
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake.
I don't care, whoever you are. Please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much...
Really? I am a spirit created at the beginning! Don't stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Phew! Go! Phew! Huh? Phew! Go! Phew!
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabat?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabat, she must have woken up, right? She should be Aha! Found her! Lillipore!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their fault. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn. Depriving Gurabad, I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lillipore.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins.
The storms have stopped! Time to regroup!
Huh?
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago.
I don't know.
Even in King Desh...
Well, unless... The plan, the scale of this...
You're back. Everything all right?
Friends of yours? Hello.
Oh.
Pleased to meet...
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not...
Not in the desert still.
The sandstorm.
And after getting...
Wow.
So...
Yeah?
Well, Are you wondering about his true identity?
I would... The most...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you... Aren't you with the...
So, did you find the solution you were looking for?
You bet we... So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources, however...
Yeah, but the people of the...
Wait, is this...
Well, remember, according to our records, that being until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic.
Time on do you guys still remember that? Yeah.
Not cry.
Huh?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, one of them's...
Looks like Bet...
See? There.
Why, hello! We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and...
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the... I imagine this function...
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru...
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not... Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
Wait,
what?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. But...
Do you wish to...
No. Sure. It's not every day.
A long, long time ago, when the angel... Human If Sumer both love...
Still, I'm a special case. As much as...
How much... I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need...
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that...
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need.
That was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned.
She is still taking care of things in our village.
Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry, hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something. We still have some.
By the way, who are these two?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you. You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Phew! Go! Huh?
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? Huh. Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the djinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time with—
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is— it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste, but I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right, any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the palace.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go. Go!
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that...
Oh.
Honestly. So if...
Who's...
Myself and a few other sculptors.
Oh, well...
Whoa.
Look at the squirrel.
Kave?
All right.
This...
Oh, I see. Well, as a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy though.
Then perhaps also on the... I'm sure someone... Kave!
Sorry.
What a pity.
What a genie.
Precisely. Then placed it...
Yes!
It'll be a match.
Just call me...
What?
Why ever not? My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, in this day...
Honestly? Also...
Sorry.
Oh,
let's...
Good idea.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly. Why, we've not seen so many...
You surmise...
Why, you... I know.
When did you...
Why, you... Yes, but didn't...
Who knows? Behold, it's almost...
I'm starting...
We come to... As for all right, but do you really have a way to answer them? Unless...
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar.
I think that...
I found it...
Well...
Can you get...
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All current affairs. You once...
Indeed. This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must Why, you're
General...
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a...
Every calamity...
Whatever is wrong...
The Dendro...
Not up.
You can help us?
Currently...
Besides, the archaeological...
This is by no... You asked us...
What do we think, my...
Since you...
Naturally what? Are you...
I simply... You claim that you wish to open Aru.
We do.
In all like...
We...
If your mind... Saint...
Saint Binu.
Saint Shet.
Then your trust in my well-being has long out...
Al-Akma.
You're awake?
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a god...
I do not... This one no... Huh? Can someone... I asked.
Naturally.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its...
Harishef!
I awakened our former colleague...
What are you trying to say? Is
hypocrite. Since King Deshret is no more, remember to take the...
We understand.
King
Hermanubis is represented by the great...
What's this? No.
Here you...
Father.
It's Jet's...
I smell...
You...
This meat that the dead do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good...
Father.
Hey!
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was he was
You've grown?
Yeah. I'll leave the past. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me. What?
We 3 retainers, although...
As for your...
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis?
If I'd know all of it...
Vilify me using unseen...
Me?
With techno...
All right.
Why, yes.
You must be...
That's right.
We've met.
I've only... No.
I wouldn't go back to the most...
The Odyssey...
I didn't know.
Such... No, that's not what he meant. Please...
I just think it...
Forgive me. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you haven't... Normally...
Naturally.
Why are you so
This...
We certainly will.
King Death...
Is that true?
Naturally.
Have you noted...
He understands...
Excuse...
Your mistake.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job. Everyone, please proceed with the
monsters.
Whoa, the ibis king.
What do you... You are the...
Aru,
And you've an
It used to... If the manual...
What?
Ah, but I'm... Precisely. And a large... I may as well... Then it was all the great changes. So, the Akasha...
Well, if... No,
Perhaps
you know what...
Yeah, yes.
Still...
Because in the beginning, what he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. And that, at that time, since we remember, in the end, Aru was...
So the point you could see that...
This You have to be... Love is... All right, let us pause. Who's in charge?
Ah, yes.
Now then. Wisdom by the power...
Where did this...
Just as this is whether you choose...
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator... Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. I've sent it.
Got it.
Take a look and tell me what it says.
Looks like...
Words thrown...
Well...
It is
All right, well, I guess I'll... Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all...
Can we delete?
I'd say so.
What if
They'll just have...
Yeah, there's some other similar monuments nearby. Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still...
It records the development and...
Is it
some of...
What about the artisans' records?
What do they're
Sounds like...
The records...
Even that... Is that true? No.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should...
I gotta say, it's like
chasing...
What happened?
That one...
All right.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the
Greetings.
Please.
Sounds like...
Yes.
Speaking of...
Wait a moment. I tried calling out, this can...
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? At the end, the Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the Dendro, and so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon.
Yep.
So lesser as much.
Yeah.
She, all of this.
Well, anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep? For all we... I'm alright. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
I feel...
Gods, if I
understand Sunera.
A farcical...
And yet...
Then holds...
Well, I'll be. Is that Apep? Do my eye...
I see that after all this time...
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon.
You are not...
What did you...
I cast them... Booer.
Then I wish you peace.
It matters no...
A force to be reckoned.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. Huh? Wait, uh-oh, I'm gonna fall. Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. Hey, I'll have to ask everyone to wait while Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place? Awesome! Well, okay. It must be... Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? Red... I suppose everyone is gathered here. I can help. Up to no... Traveler, Paimon. I have no Thank you. There's one other thing. There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you... Very well. Do not fear. Everyone's here.
Dendro are you...
I'm doing I see. It's just
Alas, what about non?
Are you saying...
Desperate time.
louder!
Let's light it up!
The wind rises. Know your place.
Teamwork is strength!
The story has only just...
Odds revealed!
Behold! What? A turning point?
Everybody stand back! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Wretched vermin! Squall and fury! Too slow. Too slow. Decay!
Teamwork is strength!
The wind rises. That's far enough. Search for it. Cry louder. Behold. Quit following me. Too slow. Squall and fury.
The Aran...
Give...
Miss Nefer.
Not one.
Let's say...
I like this.
Given that you...
I take it.
Yes.
Any initials?
Limiting the Aran...
Everyone is...
There's no... We need to...
Sounds like...
So far...
Then let's get...
And you're...
I'm Sir... Sino, stay out of sight.
Understood.
Excellent. darker skin. Nothing unusual. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone...
Ma'am?
My friend...
Forgive me.
Sure.
Yes.
I understand.
Hey, wait. They left a good while ago now. Hey, let's...
All right. Okay.
You're not wrong.
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help.
Oh, really?
We're in the antique.
Ah, well, ma'am.
I'm all ears.
I'm sure...
Pure gold. It has no... Surely... I
As it happens.
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how that...
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No,
This is the coin? Sadly...
Nicely...
Unmarked... Here's what's... Southeast...
Great work.
Hers are... Looks like it...
Because I'm quickest on my...
Because you know how to trail a target. One more thing.
Got it.
Are you?
Gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really?
Paimon, are you...
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides...
Fine. Join me if you want.
No need!
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Ah! Coming!
The wind rises. Quit following me. We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah.
What's on?
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a god.
What's that?
But never on. Just saying.
Heck,
What?
when we were in, Paimon doesn't get into more...
You asked.
Oh.
I'm not gonna try and you have to. So ask. Something's. Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay. How strange. What is it? Did you think of something?
Something filled. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose. That's the problem.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting,
As for...
there have been times...
I must... You appear...
Oh no! Don't worry, Paimon. It worked. The issue... Sumeru has undergone tremendous... I too...
Then what do you...
We take off Sumeru...
Though Allah... Not to mention... Now then,
the brightest...
Correct. Irminsul after that. Since then, as the Tevad, I still by entry.
I see.
That's right.
Please.
Defense...
After...
I'm sure you...
But the people...
And this...
Yes. While I'm the scholar and for to rise to reclaim...
Human...
Together...
By the way...
Well...
Is this... How did this happen?
Luckily.
Oh my... Not. Please continue, Dendro.
Irminsul's root system is what it has become.
Blasphemy. But
The birth of this tree, but to
Zandi.
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui.
I can furthermore, sorry.
A bale.
Speaking of, I didn't think it.
You mean?
It's hardly a. But as it happened, he's been a.
There is still much to be done. Everyone.
As per the Mr. Al.
We'll give it.
The plan looks feasible, but the
General Ma.
No problem.
This kind of thing is best left to the Fleetfoot.
If it's a fish.
Following up.
Yep.
Got it.
You can count on. Will do.
Rest assured.
Dia.
You bet.
Good. Poor type. Hey, don't.
All it says to.
Exactly.
Finally, once that, the Eternal.
Regarding your. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro our.
No point.
Right.
Don't worry. Plus, yes. I believe in. Well.
To what extent we can implement the final plan?
Yeah, no surprise.
Once we roll this still leaves us.
We'll need a supply of time is not.
The Aru merge, as discussed. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime,
Makes sense.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, Book?
It's just.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess.
And King Dash.
If they're just sitting there
Excuse me? Siege is
futile. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Well, give me some space.
Too slow.
Where you heading? Behind you!
Swarm Fury.
Wretched vermin! Give me some space. Excuse me? Give me some space.
Cry louder. The wind rises.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow.
Follow him.
Excuse me? Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon me. Their penance is due.
How many do?
Enough to make an...
I remember you...
The academia...
Certainly neither hack...
Well, if it all...
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well... Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work. But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes.
I heard you...
Of course. It's really quite a beautiful...
Did you attend the lecture?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding.
Good to know. Master... At first, to protect someone from... It's a tricky
What do you... Ah, I get it. For instance... Hey, what? That is not what... Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from a...
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate, but most people...
Sharing... All right.
Okay. Al-Haytham.
Most of the...
Oh. Not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do with... Although...
After Aru's...
Humans may not reach... Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it
Is this a clue to solve... You can't... Wait.
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving...
Have this... Oh, I've always been... Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been...
I've heard this...
It is true.
Is this...
Naturally. Visitors?
1 second. Dangerous? I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of...
Don't be
Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relative...
Fair enough. I mean, you...
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to...
Thank you. This doesn't seem...
No, you must enter...
Ready?
Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Ibis King, Don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Done. Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our...
In addition, since our... So, imagine for a moment.
I agree.
Me, oh my...
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole, she said that... Oh, she is. Well...
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier, Nicole, but why? And if I'm not mis-
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice.
Mawika! Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Mawika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately...
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a... But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly that way,
we'd certainly...
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists
Urli
in
period
the
ka pradam ko.
Yes.
Nicole, that's right.
You need the...
Yeah,
Surely it...
I guess, but I'm as far as
Yeah.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Huh?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me, handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
For Natlan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the
I have the... I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like... phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given...
We won't let you down.
Yeah.
traveler, Paimon. Paimon, of course.
I'm doing alright.
With the negative, but please, stalking.
Me too.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about.
What are you talking?
Says who?
I don't know.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way.
Look at the time. I should head back.
Wait.
Have we?
Not exactly.
Oh.
You recognize
the clues in the...
Fair point. I could.
Well...
Did you find the...
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I was told...
Not at all. Good night.
Thank you, sir. Something on
Nothing in
but the future.
Some people are.
I've always
Even at the.
Indeed, regardless of faith.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet.
Era.
Do ain't.
Yes, time renders all memories insignificant.
You're very.
If angels draw too close.
You're more.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in complete
Case study.
It was a guiding.
We'll make our
Good.
as much as
That'll be enough.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! I brought...
I know how.
I gotta ask, though. Who?
Madam Far...
A juice?
Yeah,
The juice is very sweet.
I think so.
Kale, how are you?
Physically, it just...
I know the.
At least...
All the more.
Those two things.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? I had some... Very well...
There's this enormous power.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation, I don't think it's.
My Your rate.
Thanks. Miss Nick... Every innocent person who's been hurt. But it's all...
I don't know if you.
And since.
Yeah. Sumero is my home.
And once you're.
Stop it with this.
Hey, excuse me. There are still
Thank you, Matt.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. Please. I know.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there... Okay, fair enough.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's...
When working...
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You what?
Are you nervous? Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
What do you mean?
There's only so...
Was it...
You mean with...
So the enemy...
If your memory is so vivid, you might also...
I came from...
What do I think? I think we're certain...
It's good having me around to help out.
Absolutely.
Certainly feels that way. So, the sky is so clear. And there isn't a whip...
Awful thing. What you and I have done is increase our...
Lofty ideals may provide no def... Oh, I hope...
It will.
It's...
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. Honest.
Lord Song.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you...
No, really?
Surprise!
That's very generous of you, Lord Song.
Nope. Remember?
Lord Song.
Sure.
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us.
It must be hard. Does...
Defending one's home is a just cause.
Anger.
Just taking a...
Yes, miss.
Come on. Oh.
I remember.
That's right. I see her.
Agreed.
I spoke with... my lady. What are you praying?
Our belief.
I
pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not... Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom...
The golden...
Dendro Arc.
I was...
What kind?
So, what are the...
The biggest...
Yes. Although, I must...
What we
Nahida! Just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run...
Sorry.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? The equipment...
As discussed.
Accessing Irminsul, maybe you...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable as long as a system in the pursuit correct. Right.
That's right.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru. Yes.
I've already...
So you...
Yes.
When we we've checked
everyone in...
Since this but bikes under North Pass... Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready!
People sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the
Indeed.
What was once...
I am great now. Now for I'll need...
How might we...
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now.
In that case...
Never. How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to...
Thoughts? In other words...
Transfer...
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore,
is it not a little...
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new fate.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnet.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity?
Could I call myself a venture?
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all...
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting...
I'd argue, is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regreater, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed. Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out. I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Out of my way!
Down with your
Take this!
Watch out! Get lost!
Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Buckle up! Hi! Do your work!
Surrender! Nowhere to run! Surrender!
Can't run from death.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Their penance is due! Guilty!
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Do your worst! Hear my...
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Looks like
Change of plan.
guilty. You stand condemned.
Look alive!
Surrender.
No. Grant us your...
Nowhere to run.
Use the force.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Clean!
Indulge.
Futile.
Jammed.
Waterways to—
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome.
The team is arrived.
Good.
Let's get it on! Kneel! Reach down!
Surrender! Through me, justice is served. Guilty! Their penance is due!
Grant us your blood!
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty!
Take too long.
Look out! Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamaja Sino.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary,
Don't worry. We'll wipe them off.
as you can see, our people— Good.
How are things with the travel?
Don't underestimate time.
All right.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I forgot she could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
Enshroud!
Keep up. Keep up.
Flame! Big one! Squall Fury! This got to do it!
Wretched vermin!
Fix it.
Too slow. Too slow. Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottore's. And he's no mere sergeant. So you've been waiting for—
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to—
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely, once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk! Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Behold!
We made it!
This is far enough.
Are you sure you don't? No need. All right.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll—
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like—
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Teyvat again? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academy. That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be.
Initiating connection. Well, come to think of it.
Thanks to our terminal.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottore's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottore's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. Fury. Behold! Fury. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous.
Να σε δώσω την εφαρμογή που χρησιμοποιώ κι εγώ. Γιατί κι εγώ δεν έχω, αυτό είναι το...
But now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his means of manipulating the environment. You must
Και το ίδιο πρέπει να βάλεις και στο κινητό.
following me. How amusing. Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it
Γράψε στο κινητό στο Play Store,
Too slow.
Έλα ρε, δεν έχω καθόλου wonder.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
Gas.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Oh no!
What is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Γίνεται να μην κάνω trust την Pipicol.
What a pathetic sight.
Hey! Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before.
Okay.
And open the exit as quickly as possible.
Καλά, Wonder, κάνε τη δουλειά σου.
Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Συμφωνώ με το Wonder.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness, that was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
Then why?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
Okay.
After all, it's been a while. Scarum.
Much. Please remember not to be responsible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Dottore?
Oh no, δεν μ' αρέσει.
All here shall bend to my will.
Ρε που πάει ο Wonder.
So you fear me after all.
Τι βγάλε φέι. Κατέβασε το καλό αυτό που σου στείλα. Αυτό που σου στείλα. Τώρα.
I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power. Oh, will I now?
Nothing worth mentioning.
How amusing.
The price for my sins.
Δοκίμασες αυτό που σου στείλα τώρα.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission. Got it!
Βλέπω να θυσιάζεται αυτό τώρα. Ο Wonder, έλειος σκαραμούτσου.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Data extraction.
Τι εννοείς? Άνοιξε καταρχήν, καλέ. Ρε, πήγαινε Discord, ωραία. Πάντα στο Discord. Πήγαινε στο Discord. Στο chat μου. Στο chat. Καταρχήν με έκανε share screen στο Chrome, αντί σε όλη την οθόνη.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Τι είναι αυτό! Δεν τριχιάζω! Τι είναι η Asmodee? Η Asmodee at home.
Since you are within Ermin's soul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
Burning.
The information from Ermin's soul, just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Squall Fury.
Admire your intention to produce a new area.
That's it! Pixelize!
Cry louder.
A pet trick.
A new dawn rises.
Share my knowledge.
The wind rises.
Ωρε μουσικάρα! Τέτοιο. Στο Discord, στο mic σου θα βάλεις το app.
Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Πάλι καλά που έχω...
It's time. Say your prayers.
Τι λέει ρε! Δώσε! Κουνήθηκε ο άτιμος. Μοσίνο μίχιο εκεί το τάτσι. Δώσε γόντερ. Α, δεν μοιάζει έτσι όπως λέγανε το μάπι. Είχα δει κάτι πεταλίξ. Θα μπεις στο app του κινητού, ωραία. Με το που μπεις θα δεις ένα play button, ωραία. Σαν να πας να πατήσεις play σε ένα pause βίντεο. Ωραία, τώρα πήγαινε στο app στο PC και πάτα στο connections, connect και θα συνδεθεί. Α, ευτυχώς. Πού στο PC? Άκου, πήγαινε στο share screen και πάτα entire screen και κάνε μου share screen το entire screen ή πλήρως οθόνης, πως το λέει.
It's time. Say your prayers.
2 λεπτά. 2 λεπτά γιατί παίζω και μάχη. Ωραία, έλα. Άνοιξε το up. Εκεί κάτω. Όχι καλέ αυτό που σου στείλα τώρα. Κλείστο αυτό. Κλείστο αυτά. Αυτό. Ναι. Το χάσαμε το πυροκινήσεις, Το χάσαμε. Μία φορά καλέ, όχι 1000. Πήγαινε τώρα στο file σου.
And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent.
Το κατέβασε.
The secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action.
Ξαναπάτα το.
I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now.
Περίμενα να σου κάνω share screen. Πήγαινε ξανά στο ίδιο link που θα σου στείλω ξανά. Ωραία. Κατέβα και πάτα εκεί που λέει WoW Mic Installer for Windows. Τώρα μόλις κατέβει πάτα εκεί στο file.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Η Heavenly Principle, Renova και άλλοι του Time, δεν θυμάμαι πώς τη λένε. Πάει το Irminsul, κάηκε. Από το Pyrognosis της Μοβουίκα.
The first flame, the pure cleansing fire.
Oh. Μας τραβάει κάτω το Dottore. Γεια. Ξανά ανοίξε σερ. Ναι! Οι ψυχές όλου του Dottore τον τραβάνε κάτω. Πέθανε για τα καλά. Καλά να πάθεις. Σόφα.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
Αυτό ο voice actor του Dottore έχει κάνει voice actor και σε μια σειρά στο YouTube, το Habzin Hotel.
Didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
Και κάνει τον Radio Evil.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Τώρα το συνειδητοποίησα.
My favorite
Ωραία, άκου τώρα τι θα κάνεις. Στο mic, βάλε το Wii mic
thought of
device.
himself as Dottore, reserving the
Στο
name
app λέει ότι
Zandik
είναι
for the original specimen.
connected.
Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time.
Να δες, εδώ πρέπει να λέει ότι connect.
Zandik succeeded. In a
Εδώ
miraculous turn of
πατάς
events,
connect όταν είναι
he gained
ανοιχτό
the
στο
extra time he
κινητό.
needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
Και αν γράψεις connect είναι έτοιμο.
No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and
Κατάλαβες.
continued to age. Then, on the
Στο
morning he
κινητό δείχνει ότι είναι ανοιχτό.
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Όλες οι ψυχές του Dottore.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life.
Ωραία, δηλαδή στο κινητό δείχνει ότι είναι ανοιχτό.
Don't I deserve an interesting ending?
Ωραία. Τώρα θα πας στο app, θα πατήσεις connection και connect. Να δεις η IP να είναι σωστή.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Άρα και έκαψε το Erman Sol από το Pyrognosis και κάγει και αυτός μαζί.
Magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts.
Τίποτα εδώ για το παιχνίδι, λέω.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I
Το
remember
έκανες
when we
αυτό
first
που σου είπα.
discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Στο κινητό,
I'm only human after all.
αν δεις, καταρχήν είναι στο ίδιο ίντερνετ το PC με το κινητό. Αλλιώς δεν θα λειτουργήσει.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago.
Αλλιώς, ξέρεις τι μπορείς να κάνεις. Θα σου ανοίξω σερβ να δεις.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, Experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life.
Στο κινητό.
But where the manner of my
Ωραία.
death is concerned,
Θα πας σε 2
I choose
βελάκια
not to be.
και θα δεις τι αριθμός λέει. Ωραία.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this,
Ωραία. Και αυτούς τους αριθμούς θα τους γράψεις εκεί που σου δείξα.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never...
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
Πάει το
What should I
Hermanso.
call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it. Goodbye, Zondik.
I could have
Τέλος.
carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand.
Ωραία. Βάλτε τώρα στο Discord και μίλα.
Indeed. I can see
Εδώ
no
δες.
further
Εδώ.
outcomes.
Εδώ, να λέει τούτο εδώ.
You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary,
Στο μικρόφωνο σου, στο PC, θα δεις να λέει το μικρόφωνο που
Perhaps you
κατέβασες.
are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs
Θα
to
πας
those
στο
of us who will
Discord.
carry on
Ωραία.
living.
It seems I
Στο
have
μικρόφωνο.
unwittingly been your arch enemy all along.
Και θα πας
It's all over.
I do not
στο
deny your
πρώτο και θα
intelligence,
βάλεις το μικρόφωνο σου.
but what you refer to as experiments, I
Καταλαβες.
would never describe in those terms. They are
Ή θα-
events that take place in the real world.
Ωραία, και μίλα.
And they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Σίγουρα μπήκε στο Discord. Για δες μήπως έχεις push to talk.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again.
Ωραία,
I hope we
ξέρεις τι
can
άλλο
stay
μπορείς
here
να
forever in
κάνεις.
this peaceful paradise
Δες.
of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the
Λοιπόν.
annals of the Temple of Silence,
Βλέπεις
that
το
word carries
τέτοιο.
great
Φυσικά
significance.
όχι, να στο δείξω όλη την
It
οθόνη.
represents the hopes and desires of the gods.
Δες,
They're longing
ωραία.
for a place
Το
to rest.
κινητό που δίνεις
I
ίντερνετ
wouldn't think gods need such a place.
έχει το
People always
μικρόφωνο.
think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist.
Λέω, το κινητό αυτό που δίνει
Gods need
ίντερνετ
their
στο
believers,
PC, έχει
every bit
το
as much
μικρό.
as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence.
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Or it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Chesapeake and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
You do have a point.
See? Naturally.
What do you think?
How?
Sorry if...
Hey, different belief.
By which...
Fam. You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is... And... I mean that... Why does... Anyway.
Once said, but judging by the expression, this sacred...
How about...
Oh, that... Oh, how that...
And you, Miss...
To be honest, forgive my...
I do.
Not...
Exactly.
Last time... Don't worry. The more the...
Don't take...
If I were...
Where's soap?
I wouldn't...
Oh, I'm glad...
Such devastation. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to...
I would have thought a little appreciation of my...
Helping?
So you...
If you're...
In the wake of a great storm.
Can you stop?
I won't pretend...
This is
The way I see...
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house? Or the...
I mean...
Oh.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an...
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult. Anguish?
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response?
And I... Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your view.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching... Not ever...
Huh.
Pass me that
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to master...
Wait a second. Isn't...
Would you like me...
What kind of progress is this? These books...
magical subterbeasts, imported goods. Such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize...
It's called being imposing.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What?
You've got a lot of seriously, do you have any idea how different?
Surely.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor?
The dark...
Speaking of friends...
A coming together of fates. Nothing...
Forget... So... I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying a little burp.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. Huh? Oh, no.
Reasoning knows...
Huh? It was all...
Don't...
Surprising.
You're from the vault. I brought you this...
Don't tell me.
You may not...
No.
Perhaps...
Suits my... Very. And as it happens...
Incense?
I imagine...
Well... But I'll...
Kata you...
Έλα. Ναι. Ναι.
Congratulations. Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh?
All grown up.
Thanks,
Okay.
everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now.
Βλέπω.
Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry. We can celebrate together once he's finished.
Ναι.
I'm afraid the party will
Θα
have to wait.
κλάψω.
Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
Περίμενε γιατί κάτι κάνει,
No,
κάτι
it's not what you
κατεβάζει.
think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right. Phew. After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine
Μάλλον
is
προσπαθεί να
surprisingly
ανοίξει.
simple.
Μάλλον προσπαθεί να ανοίξει.
Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all...
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
All right. We all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her. Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh!
You make it sound... If we can just get to the bottom of Dottore's intentions...
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was...
Observe.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore...
Can someone...
If it helped, for a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly...
However you see yourself, well done.
All right.
Anyway.
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still...
I'm so happy that Haggai is... But what about you, Nahida? The Pyro now.
Irminsul has a strong...
There's no angels? They can't in Maya.
So, does that mean...
Correct. The wisdom... Whatever...
Dendro Archon. Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nev...
Yes, there's something I need to...
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, senses his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and nod cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. The letter goes on to say, additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction. Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, with Irminsul burned.
Perhaps we can...
Of course! Junior Zod?
What a
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much. Natlan is such a lively place. It's super cheerful and positive, too. I can see that. There are people outside exercising it all out.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot asara pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said them official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great
How times have changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei! Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Oh, you're here already? I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodeko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty.
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little.
I was just.
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up.
Well.
Come on. Surprised? I bet you an oasis. I made friend the prologue.
Could this...
We're late.
My dear, and now but...
I do. But how do you do... They are. Miss Nicole, she gave me a...
In the past.
Of course.
Yet I, Kale.
But...
That's beside the... But look. My dear, are you sure? I yearn, and you... My wishful...
Why would you...
Along since you've... Kale. There's no...
It's as if you...
Nothing so...
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul.
From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like Sir, people say... Thank you.
Lillipore!
She left.
Kale?
I'm fine. Don't act... Those remains weren't hurting Kale.
Kale must...
I'm doing fine.
Then my wit
To be... So between...
wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old...
So that's what this is all about.
Exactly. The old me is gone.
Do you think... maybe...
Oh, what do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger. Surely so I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always... love.
I knew you'd appreciate it, Paimon. It all started that I was planning to keep the street go. Is there no...
Wait.
Keep up, Paimon. Time waits for no one.
Through this door.
Well, not just this door, but you're not wrong. Everything has to start somewhere. What better...
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, don't... Based on my observations and understanding, you're not a fan of complex introduction. You know us well. So, to tell you that if I were to... I don't want to make things deliberately difficult. Nor do I need you to run around the wild just to keep me entertained. All you have to do is find 3 feathers, right here in this room. And once you're done, let me know so I can watch you open your room. Exactly.
Sweet wind just blew right down Paimon's throat! Ah! Wait a second.
Apologies. I was hoping...
Huh?
Nicole. Anyway... Well...
Does the Great Mage's tea party evolve as boiling the water ourselves?
It's called participation, Paimon. This is all about creating a sense of participation.
Sugar ourselves too?
Alice takes 3 sugars, Anya prefers 1, and Barbeloth likes hers without.
Okay. Should Paimon be writing this down?
No need, no need. I'm just thinking out loud.
Agora statue?
Hold on a moment. Sorry. Aha! Much better.
What do you mean?
Come on, it's barely attacking you.
Hey, Nicole! Help us out here, will ya?
All right. Heaven's will made mine. I think not. Heaven's will made mine.
Blazing light!
Begone, our little secret. And look, the tea's still nice and warm. Just right, in fact.
Did you just plan this whole thing just so you could sit back and enjoy this moment yourself?
Come now. This is your reward. You were the one.
Paimon can't help but wonder why you're so excited about these rewards, Nicole. Sure, Paimon looks forward to the traveler's reaction when she gets him a gift, but this feels kind of different.
Oh, don't worry. As for your...
Huh?
It all started with we were in our ability. Aside upon complete...
Isn't it?
Maybe. Besides...
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
Πού είναι το 0 εκεί. Όλο έχει 0 εδώ. Πού στο καλό είναι αυτό? Μπορώ να του κάνω rotate για να... Κάπου θα έχει αυτό. Μήπως είναι το ένα.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
Τι πρέπει να κάνω? Ξανά. Λοιπόν, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Αν το γυρίσω... Τότε έχει το 2.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
Πώς το λύνω αυτό? Boom, 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 boom.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
Boom, boom. Boom. Αν ίσως, να ας πούμε εδώ. Λοιπόν, αυτό δεν είναι το 15 τώρα. Ωραία. Κάνω ένα rotate έτσι. 1 και 3. Εδώ τι έχω. 1 και 3, 1 και 2, 1 και 1. Μήπως πρέπει το... εδώ που είναι 2 σκετό. Ναι. Αυτό. Μήπως το 3 σκετό. Και εδώ που είναι το μόνο του 2. Μήπως και αυτό είναι mistake, ok. Τώρα που το άλλαξα. Αν το γυρίσω άλλη μία. Εδώ είναι 1-3, 3-1. 1-2. Μήπως το 1-2 είναι τούτο. Τι να βάλω τώρα, τι να κόψω τούτο. Θα το ψάξω, δεν γίνεται αλλιώς.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Πάντα 15 μου βγαίναν τώρα. Τι μου βγήκε 13.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Λοιπόν, αυτό ήταν όλο. Δεν έχει κάτι άλλο να κάνω, μόνο τη μουσική και τούτο, το οποίο θα γίνει σε 4 μέρες. Τούτο θα δω αν θα κάτσω το κάνω μόνος μου. Αυτό ήταν όλο. Ελπίζω να σας άρεσε. Γεια σας.